So on top of computer being a little fucky, my voice is still a little fucky. So I so I'm trying to clear it up a little bit, but it's I'm not going to be hitting any high notes anytime soon. Hey, how's it going, Craw? Yeah, computer's still down, by the way. Just letting y'all know. So we have a backup plan for whatnot for now while we do some repairs. But the house is a little bit of a mess because I literally pulled all of my computer parts. Hey, Jay, how's it going? Oh my God. Hey, Jay. I'm not going to be hitting any of your high notes right now. I was out at a wrestling match, and you know how I get. How have you been, mate? One sec. Let me make sure we get you a shouty, sir. Uh, yeah. Yeah, Jay, my gaming PC gave up the ghost yesterday. I've got a backup going right now, which is going to take a minute, but but I'm going to be doing a full teardown. What do you call it? I'm going to be taking some time to do a full teardown. I've got to rip the whole thing apart, re-grease the proc, do a bunch of other stuff. In worst case, I'll figure out getting a new Mobo or whatever needs to happen. So, worst case, that'll happen. It's life. But production life has been pretty good overall, so there's that. Hey, lady, how have you been? Now, Jay's an old homie, if you have not heard of him. Jay the Tavern Bard. Voice of an absolute immaculate angel. Motherboard, yeah. If it's the motherboard or processor, it's one of those, well, if you got to replace those, you might as well replace the motherboard, processor, RAM, because I was hoping it was the RAM, but I swapped the RAM around, did a single channels on both DIMM slots to see if it was a dead DIMM slot. No dice, nothing. So it's looking like it's not the RAM. The motherboard is like 5 years old. It happens. Also, especially with gaming PCs, some of those get run a little extra hard. So that's life. Where's my other garbage can? Okay, well, that's life. Uh, so yesterday what happened was, in the middle of playing Phasmophobia, let me get a glass of water, by the way. Where's my cup? Sorry, the house is a mess because I've literally ripped out all of the computer parts in my house to try to salvage this. But in the middle of playing Phasmophobia, um, my computer hard locked, like black screen, not even responding to the power button. So I had to unplug it, and I'm like, all right, this may be heat issues. But then I popped the case, and I held my hand over the heat sinks. None of the heat sinks were warm. Like, they were not cool to the touch, but I could physically touch them without burning my hands or anything like that. And I'm not built different. Don't get it twisted. So, um, so obviously stream was canceled at that point. So what happened was I took it apart, popped the RAM out, tried to boot it, tried to boot it without the RAM. Yeah, it's either the motherboard or CPU, but because the motherboard and CPU are like 5 years old, it's one of those, if you're gonna replace one, like, you might as well replace the whole chain. Because the thing is that since I don't have a spare, so I can't isolate motherboard or CPU, it's kind of a moot point. It'll be an AM4. So if you got a spare AM4, yeah, if you got a spare AM4, then I can at least try it. Because are you Intel or AMD? No, I'm an all AMD person. AMD GPU, AMD, all the things. Damn. Oh well. Well, thank you anyway for the offer. And the case is a mini ITX because I usually go for small form factor. So, yeah. But nah. It's one of those I should probably just update everything, but it'll be okay. It'll all work out. In the meantime, I do have a backup PC that I've been using for other minor tasks. And since we switched over back to indies, I mean, let's be real. Indies will run on a broken smart toaster with a Clay Fighter 63 and a third sticker on it. It's all good, Jay. I appreciate the thought, to be honest. Like, I mean, any assistance is better than nothing. Yep, rooftop. Exactly. We always try to help out the homies. Which, speaking of which, I'm finally just about ready to. I need to find my other. What do you call it? My other lav. But I'm finally. It's also I haven't set up some other stuff for my stream setup, so it's one of those. Well, I'm already tearing apart my whole stream setup. 1 second. Con. Let me go get the little bean. Let me get the bean. I gotta grab his treats. Con. Smackerel time. Yeah. Take care, Jay. And by the way, if you haven't checked out Jay is a stand-up gentleman. Absolute gem. I've known this man for... I don't want to think about how long, because time is fake. But yeah. Oh. Indeed, rooftop. Nah, we're making the sweet rolls. I'm sure one of my niece or nephew will steal one. By the way, at their house, I was at a wrestling match. I wasn't in the match, but I was at the match. So if my voice is a little raspy, you know why. You know why. Special cookies. Special cookies. Are you talking about the... Wait, which cookies? Are you talking about the... Oh! They didn't even notice. They just gobbled them immediately. And then asked for seconds. Kids. Come on, Con. Got a treato. Got a treato. Come here, buddy. Yep. Well, that's like Civi 11 said time is an illusion we all agreed to. And that's what I live by. Oh. There we go. Smack. 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 Smack.
No, don't smack me. Don't smack me. Don't violence against the kitty.
This is probably not helping my voice, by the way, but it's okay. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a full computer teardown. I'm going to be... You know what? I'll post pictures as I do it, just so y'all get some updates. But yeah, I got some processor thermal paste, we still call it proc grease because that's what we used to call it at my old job. But
Smack, smack, smack.
he's so happy right now. Smackerel is his favorite. So I've got some thermal paste, so I'm going to be redoing the whole build, making sure that every single connection is good, all of that stuff, just to try to reason out any possible flaws. But yeah, so, it is what it is. I'm trying to be positive about it. There's a lot of stuff I needed to do to my computer and streaming area anyway. So I'm trying to be positive about things and look at it as an opportunity to redo some stuff that will make things better. There's still stuff that's going to happen with stream though. I triple check to make sure Peak works. I triple check to make sure indie games work. So I do have a backup computer that can run everything. So we'll be able to still do Spookytober. So Spookytober is saved.
Whack. Down you go, buddy.
Ooh. Yep. I'm thinking for Friday, so Heartworm is supposed to be a 4 to 6 hour playthrough. So I'm thinking for Friday, we're going to do a full playthrough of Heartworm. I know that one has been an indie darling. So we're going to do that. Sorry if the kitchen's a little messy. I got a little sidetracked with fixing a computer. Aw. Yeah, thanks, Sandy. Yep. I've been using it. I did actually make a bundt cake for my niece and nephew recently. So that's partially why the kitchen is a little messy. It's because I was making something for my niece and nephew. They loved it. They gobbled it up in a day because they are small children and anything made of sugar is intrinsically good. And anything that is lacking sugar is intrinsically evil. So, oh my gosh. Castella? And continuing what we did last week, I'm thinking Thursday is going to be another low cost meal day. My mom actually had a really good suggestion. It's actually a Mexican low cost meal. So if you don't know it, you will now. It's called fideo. It's kind of like, I guess you could call it Mexican pasta or Mexican spaghetti. But yeah, fideo is. Are you are you really using a kitchen if it's not at least a little dirty? Don't look in the pantry. It's worse. I promise you, it's not that bad. But yeah. So yeah, Thursday we're gonna be making fideo. And Sunday, actually, I'm coordinating this and I'm solidifying it, but we'll be doing a co-op stream for Peak with some streaming buddies of mine that we haven't co-opted with in a minute. So that'll be fun. So that's what we're doing Sunday. Okay. So we're gonna need to get all right. So we're gonna need to get some lukewarm water or lukewarm milk. 2 1/4 teaspoons of active dry yeast. Let's see, I'm just trying to see if any of this needs to be warm. Mm. 4 ounces of cream cheese at room temperature. Let's take a look at how much cream cheese we have. We have plenty. Okay, so half a block of cream cheese. Oh, what's that, Gemon? Oh, it was much better after sitting in the fridge for a day. Thank you for asking. And we're going to continue up that trend, Templar, of doing low-cost meals. I think we're going to do that twice a month. One, because I have to replace a computer. And two, because honestly, after talking with a couple of people after stream, I'd like to return to doing stuff that could help people. And I think that doing low-cost meals will help people. So that's my goal. Oh? You're opening a bar? DM me later with some details if you are actually in fact opening a bar. Dude, that's like day old pizza. Cold pizza the next day, especially like chain restaurant pizza, is better. Like, day old pizza is better. It's not as good as homemade pizza. That is a given. But day old pizza is from a chain is better. Oh, curry. Oh my God. I could eat curry anytime. That's one we could do for a low cost is a curry. Curry and rice is an excellent low cost meal. Well, keep me updated as things develop. Okay, so we're going to need a cup of milk. Okay, I'm going to have to look into that because I love naan. I don't have a flame. I don't have like the oven for it, but I could give it a go with my regular oven. But yeah, keep me updated, Gemon. I will always support the homies. Homies support homies. Okay, let's get our jar of yeast. Oh, army stew. Well, it feeds an army. Let's see. We'll need a stick of unsalted butter. Oh, flatbreads. You're right. We could do more flatbreads because that's also an excellent budget food. Absolutely. We'll need a 1/4 cup of granulated sugar. Quarter cup of sugar. Oh God, I love like. I first tried Indian food. When was that? How many years ago was that? It was a long time ago, but I first tried Indian food years ago. And ever since then, and the reason I hadn't discovered it earlier is because my mom's not a fan of Indian food. Tried it, just not a fan. She doesn't like curries and whatnot. And so, but my dad loves Indian food. Cool. So let's see. We need kosher salt, an egg. Let's grab an egg. Singular. Kosher salt. Kosher salt. That's like, have you ever seen Marm, have you ever seen the whole No Bones Day? So there's this pug, he was an elder pug, and like his owner would like pick him up and see if he wanted to stand up, and he would say, all right, is it a no bones day or a bones day? And if it was a no bones day, pug would just flop over. He's like, all right, take it easy today because it's going to be a no bones day. And then if it was a bones day, he's like, all right, this is a good day, let's try to get something done. I see you're familiar with no bones day. Okay, army stew's a budget one. All right. We'll need our spice grinder, which is just a coffee grinder that we call a spice grinder. Because we need to grab some star anise because we will be grinding it down. I believe we'll need cardamom. So we'll grind down some cardamom pods. I called them pobs. Cardamom pobs. I'll look at that in a minute, Marm. By the way, I'll pin a comment in a little bit about why my voice is the way it is. Oop, one sec. There we go, and we'll pin that comment. There we go. Well, Rooftop might have some thoughts on that. All right. We need 3.5 cups of all-purpose flour. 1/3 cup of brown sugar. Let's see, where's our all-purpose flour? Okay, so all-purpose flour, and then we'll need brown sugar. We'll need vanilla. Oh, oh, that does sound good. Hey, Guardian. How's it going, homie? I still haven't read what you sent me. I was busy trying to resurrect my computer. It's looking. I'm not gonna say it's looking good. I'm gonna say it's looking. So it's been a time lately. Aw, don't worry. I'll go and read it. I've just been trying to resurrect my gaming PC. It's been a time. It's these times when I'm grateful that I spent maybe too long in the tech industry, because I'm at least able to address some things. Ah. All right. Let's go ahead. Cool. So, okay, we've got enough sugar. Do we need any more granulated sugar? Nope, granulated sugar can go away. Yeah. Yeah, if it's killing CMOS batteries, that means something fucky is going on in there. Okay, so we're gonna need how much? A teaspoon of kosher salt. Gonna go ahead and switch camera. I know that one very well. There we go, teaspoon of kosher salt. All right, we're gonna need to go ahead and make the star anise. It could be. The other thing that could be the case. Well, no, your motherboard you might have a power supply issue. Now that I'm thinking about it, you might have a power supply issue, not a motherboard issue. Because your power supply is what powers your GPU, or at least it should. Yeah, something's fucky. You're on a surge protector, right? By the way, we just combined up the active dry yeast. Okay. If you're going to replace it, replace the surge protector at the same time, because those are cheap. Ah, thanks for the alert, Guardian. There went Oz into so many cats. All right. Maybe 2 more? Yeah. Okay, so it's a UPS. All right. Semi-loud noises in a moment here. Needs to be ground up more. Loud noises for a minute. Still not getting all of it. Let me keep that up. Nah, writing's for anyone. Almost got it. Okay. We can probably grind that up by hand too. Well, Templar, your organs have just been devoured. I can't stop it. That's just how it goes. Nice. I haven't made salsa in a minute. We might do that for another, like, low-cost day. Maybe we'll do that at the same time as the fideo. It looks roughly like... It looks roughly like about how much we need. Okay, we need a bit more star anise. So we're going to go ahead and throw in a bit more star anise and grind that up. Say 3 of them should do it. Oh. You have the crew downstairs. Oh, I need to not do that to myself. But I'm not going to stop. All right, let me go ahead and loud noises in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh, circle of dog. Circle of doggo. Okay. Circle of doggo. Ah, there we go. have a circle of doggo there, Marm. All right, we got maybe a little more star anise than I think we needed. Oh, well. I'll figure out something else for this. Hey, One Arm, how you doing, mate? Let's see. That's fair. That's a good idea. When we figure out how much we have left, I'll do that. So we'll need 4, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Sugar and kosher salt. Once combined, add the... Okay, do we need to soften the butter? Once combined, add egg and vanilla. All right. This is actually Winco butter. That is ridiculous. Oh. I did just go to Costco and get more butter, though. Interesting. Cucumber. All right, we're going to soften this for like 10 seconds. Yeah, we gave it 15. That's enough for the grinder. Hey man, Winco butter has saved my booty so many times, as has Costco butter. I'm a Costco loyalist for life. Oh, all right, let's get our stand mixer out. Enemy stand. Okay. So yeah, I'm still identifying the problem with my desktop. But I have plans for every possible avenue. I do not wish to enact most of them. But I was talking with Fourth earlier and say, like, yeah, I'm the kind of person, like, tell me you've been playing D&D for a long time without telling me you play D&D. It's like, I have backup plans upon backup plans. Most of them are sexy goblin. Oh no. I need to start generating one of those for the more authentic college student experience. Okay, so we need to throw in 4 tablespoons of butter, sugar, and kosher salt. Sugar and kosher salt. And then afterwards, we're going to be adding egg and vanilla. How much vanilla do we need? Teaspoon. Clean this up in a bit. I don't see, I see this as an absolute win, Templar. Does the orc remind me of Toji from Jujutsu Kaisen? Or Abel the Table from what's it called? Date Everything. I will take both of those. I need to watch more of Mashal. I've only watched a bit of it. Okay, this is not working as well as it said. Alright. It's not sitting low enough. Aw. Sorry, Marm. I mean, that upsetty spaghetti me too, because, like, that means someone was messing with my stuff. Which, yeah. Which I always say politely, please do not. The other thing is, like, whenever somebody decides to do me a favor of reorganizing my stuff, and I'm like, please never reorganize my stuff. I have systems upon systems, and if you reorganize my stuff, my already existing problem with object permanence will be exacerbated. We adapted. We say there's a screw to lower it. How do we do that? How do we lower you more? Because now that I've heard that, I want to know. It's not this. This is the pasta thing, right? Yeah, that's the pasta thing. Okay. Well, if that's the case, that's the case. Okay. Woo, that yeast is eating good. Next, add a teaspoon of star anise in the flour. Or a quarter teaspoon of star anise in the flour. Okay. Yeah. Ah. All right, we add in the star anise. Now let's go ahead and add in, how much flour do we need? Three and a half cups. All right. So we need 3.5 cups of flour. Let's get out the big measuring cup. We have 1 bag of all-purpose flour that's just about dead, so we're going to go and empty this out. Oh, thanks, Templar. There we go. That is done. And now we need to get some more out of the other bag, but I wanted to kill off that bag of flour. So let's go ahead and get a little bit more. Little bit more. That should do it. 3.5 cups of flour. There we go. Cool. That's looking pretty good. Good. Because, yeah, you need to let them know to not mess with your stuff. Because if your stuff gets messed with, then, like, it's going to throw off your whole day. It's not a whole lot to ask. I think you're doing the right thing there, Marm. All right. So we got a 2-hour dough rise for this. So just letting y'all know. So we're in it for a little bit of a long haul. All right, that's enough of enemy stand. I'll take a look at that in a bit, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to clean up the kitchen a little bit while we're waiting for this. That sucks, Marm. Yeah, so we got to knead this dough for about 5 minutes. I guess you could say the dough is kneady, like Khan. So yeah, we got to knead the dough for about 5 minutes. Once we're done kneading the dough, we're going to go ahead and run ads. Nah. There we go. Trying to... Oh, this is a workout. See, this is why I don't fucks with bakers. Bakers got strong hands. Because, yeah, I've been only kneading this dough for a couple of minutes. I do not want to catch a baker's hands. Bakers have, like, super strong hands. Like, if a baker became a rock climber, then that would be OP as heck. 2 more minutes. Nah. I could do this, Aetherhouse. I could do this. I just gotta hold on for about 1.5 minutes. I've been doing rice bucket training for most of the year. Lizard. Hey, Cody. I am kneading dough, and it is breaking me. I'll give you a shouty shortly. A little less than 1 minute now. I can hold on. We're just going to consider this training. Oh, come on. But yeah, bakers have super strong hands, so I would not want to mess with a baker. Like, what if a baker did judo? That would be cool as heck. Oh, does he have super strong hands? Because, yeah, anyone who kneads dough all day is gonna, like, have pretty developed forearms. Oh. Okay. There we go. That was 5 whole minutes of kneading dough. You know what? Maybe I'll mix that into my exercise routines. I'm already doing rice bucket training. I could bake dough like once or twice a week. And that would probably be really good Because one, I'll have extra bread for the family. Mom and Dad would probably love it. And B, it'd be more work on my forearms. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cody. Today has been the last 24 hours have been a fun time. My gaming PC died. So it's been a time. All right, we're going to run an ad break shortly. I'll just throw it generally east. The mushrooms will know where it goes. Oh, let's see. All right, normally we're not cooking spray household, but I am very tired today. I might need a bigger bowl because I have a feeling this thing is going to inflate to a very large size. Yeah. Get some rest gem on. Yeah, keep me updated, mate. You know I always support the homies where I can. Oh. Yeah. Oh, this isn't going to be a bread. This is... Here, let me show you. It's going to be sweet rolls. So this is going to be... So I will try to throw some generally east and see what happens. All right, we put it in. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 hours. Okay. So this needs to double in size. We'll get the rest of it ready. How much brown sugar do we need? 1/3 cup brown sugar. Hey, Sleepy. We're going to have to run ads in a moment to get rid of pre-roll, too. So I apologize if those are going to hit shortly. But, yeah. How are you doing, mate? Probably, hopefully a little better than me. I'm not going to say probably. I don't know everyone's situation. But, yeah. Oh, it's been a time. I'm already thinking of stuff to do to get the computer situation solved, but it do be like that. All right, so we need 3/4 of a teaspoon of star anise. Absolutely. I would love that. Brown sugar, cardamom, and star anise. Okay, so we need the star anise. We need a half teaspoon, so about this much. I'm just gonna throw all the cardamom in because cardamom tastes delicious. I'd be down to learn it. And then we need a 1/3 cup brown sugar. Where did I set my brown sugar? Here it is. So let's see, that's 240 milliliter. 240, so we need 80 milliliter of brown sugar. Ooh. I love yogurt in baked goods. Now, once we get this combined, then we're going to be running to ads for a second, so we can get rid of pre-roll. So we'll probably need more than, we'll probably need more space than this. Now that I'm looking at it. 2, 3, 4, about that much. 5, and then a tablespoon and a half of cinnamon. Oh, aw, hey Ana, thank you for the follow, mate. We're just getting the center part of our sweet rolls done. Here we go, cinnamon. Are you playing Borderlands now, How Sleepy? Synonym rolls. Nice. Yeah. No, I was just like, I was joshing on the post-game content. All right, so we're going to throw the rest of this star anise back into the container, just so that way we have some for later. There we go. Good. That was an interesting way of saying good. I'm gonna be talking funny for at least a day longer. Oh my gosh. Nice. Well, it is well played. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks, Marm. I appreciate it because I like increasing my baking repertoire. Actually, what am I doing using a spoon? I have forks right here. I like increasing my baking repertoire. My family is already starting to become convinced that I may be getting better at cooking than them in a very short amount of time. Whether that is them being honest about it or them being like, we just want to eat your food, remains to be seen. You know, I could have put this in the spice grinder. Oh well. Oh well, we have time, so it's all good. There we go. So this is a cinnamon cardamom star anise brown sugar mixture that is going to be in the middle of the sweet rolls. I'd never considered star anise for this, but now that I'm smelling it, that actually smells really good because like the subtle licorice flavor to it is going to give it a very different profile than I'm used to for cinnamon rolls, especially after cooked. Cardamom always like smells and tastes good. So probably not. My voice is a little limited at the moment, but I am doing my best. Appreciate you asking, Craw. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 1 hour, 50 minutes, and 31 seconds left.
Hmm. Let's see what else we have to do. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and run ads to get rid of pre roll for a bit. So, just letting everyone know, we're going to be running a 3-minute ad break. And then, because we have a bit of time, we're going to be cleaning up. So, we're not going to hit a BRB screen or anything. We're just going to go ahead and start cleaning up the area. I think I am going to go ahead and take that 3-minute ad break to run over and grab my water cup because I probably need it. So, yeah, we're going to run that real quick. So, if you need to go use the bathroom or something, perfect time. So, running it in 3, 2, 1. Be back. All right. We got our water cup now. Cool. We can go ahead and start getting everything cleaned up a bit. Because the kitchen's a little messy, but that's okay. Okay. Ooh. I'll check those out shortly. I'll also respond shortly because I want to make sure. Wait, what are you doing here? Huh. Interesting. I'll show this once we're off ad break. I think this might be appreciated here. All right, we're just cleaning up a bit because our kitchen's a little messy. We need any more vanilla? Yes, we are. We'll need the cinnamon. Don't need any more flour. So we need cinnamon, salt, vanilla. Okay. There we go. All right, we should be off ads now. Thank you all so much for your patience. We're just cleaning up everything right now. We better pick some certain ones. Of course. I'll be taking a look. Man, my voice is squeaking. Oh well. It do be like that. All right. We're just putting away things that don't need to be out here. So that way we can have a slightly cleaner work area. Been taking some time over the last day to also just clean up a little bit. It's nice to get the house a little cleaner. Because I have definitely let it go again, especially because we had to get all the computer parts out. I would have definitely taken rooftop up on some of those spare parts, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, throwing them all the way from Korea would be a little challenging. It might be a little hard. I don't think it would be impossible, but intercontinental ballistic computer parts I don't think would survive the trip very well. There we go. Sweet. That area looks a lot better. Now we got to clean up this. It looks intimidating, but it's really not. It'll get taken care of. I don't think I use this. I'll wash it anyway, just to be safe. Well, if you have a space elevator, I think being able to throw computer parts from... Hey! Well, the gaming I use different computers to stream than I do to... I use different computers to stream than I do to game. So the gaming PC is what's down. Stream is still going to keep going. We're going to keep trucking on. Especially cooking streams. Those use a completely different setup. Yeah, how you doing, Donkey?
First a little stretchy.
Oh. What's that? Oh. I just hit the gym too today. 1 sec. Moving camera. 3, 2, 1.
Is this the ultra divine water?
I'll grab some water in a minute. Yeah. I have not. I have, like, most of my time. So, okay, real talk. The first part of my morning was bed rotting a bit because I was like, oh no, I have to do things and I don't want to. And then I was like, all right, get up. You have to. Stuff's not gonna get done without you taking care of it. So that's been my last little bit. But I'll probably read some more tonight now that I've gotten out of my funk. Okay, let's see. Let's double check on where the angle is. I'm going to change the angle on the camera a little bit.
You're pitiful.
A little bit. All right, switching so that way we can work on cleaning all this up. But yeah. So the first bit of the morning was spent doing a little bit of bed rotting. I'm going to adjust camera again. Adjusting camera in 3, 2, 1. Give it a little bit of uppies. Just so it's not... Well, it's still cutting the top of my head off. There we go. That looks a lot better. Hey, Waffy. Indeed. How are you doing, Waffy? I hope your web development's going well. I hope your web development is going Waffy. Oh, don't fall over. Please don't. Yeah. I need to like get this put away, but you know, it do be like that. I think I should replace the sponge. It's getting a little stinky. Yup. Yup. Yeah, Waffy. I had an unfortunate incident with a dead computer yesterday. So that's going to take a little bit of time to get going again, but it'll happen. By the way, if you're wondering, I complain about the water pressure in this place a lot. This is maximum. So it is not good. Yeah, computer fully died during stream. Like, I've already swapped around RAM and everything, and it is not taking. Yeah, I know. I know. I 100% know. It is pitiful. I'm not sure. Just the water pressure in this place has always been garbage. As far as we can tell, it's not a leak. We need to actually get a plumber in there, but that's going to require time. It may be lime buildup because the water in this area is kind of calcium heavy. Hey, how you been, Stealthy? Oh my god! I saw your concert pic. How you been, friend? I figure you've been off having adventures. Every once in a while, I'm like, I wonder where Stealthy... And then you post a picture, and I'm like, oh, there's where Stealthy went. Oh my god, let me give you a shouty in a second here, Stealthy. Because absolute queen. Stealthy is a friend of mine, loves narrative gaming, loves the gym. Like, actually might love the gym more than me. So, like, Stealthy is absolute gem of a person. Just realized I never gave Aether a shouty too. I'm bad at this, y'all. Let me get a couple of shouties going. Boop. Oh, no, not that button. Boop. Oh no, that's the wrong command. Gosh darn it. Sorry, I am without mods at the moment, so I'm doing everything by tablet, and it is not always easy. There we go. Oh, thank you, Christopher. Oh my gosh, there you... Ah. No, I've already got enough to read right now, Templar. I have enough to read right now, but I appreciate it.
Want a treat-o?
Oh, okay. I apologize for misinterpreting that. I'll give Khan a treato in a minute. Also, can we get a shouty for Aether? I am terrible at this. Oh my god. Thanks, Christopher. Literally the best. Christopher was there with me last night while we were trying to troubleshoot and brainstorm what could be wrong. Not much the last 2 weeks. I was super sick of the worst cold ever. Double ear. Jesus! But wait, there's more! Jesus! Oh, I'm sorry. One sec, Drag. I'll give Khan a treato in a minute. He's over napping right now. I just want to get a few things cleaned up first. I got chocolate on my hands, and that would be very bad for kitties. Yeah. Also, Stealthy, just so you know, my voice is super messed because I I went to a pro wrestling match and it was a blast. I had some of the best time, but I get really into it. And so I get super loud. And like everyone there was like, you're gonna suffer the next few days. I'm like, absolutely. I leave nothing. Like I leave everything behind at the match. No. Oh God, I need to not do voices. My instinct is to do voices. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh my. There we go. I want to at least get this basin cleared out. Loud noises in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Here's the bundt cake pan. Oof. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Because, Jesus, I was kind of wondering where you went. It's like, huh, she's been on for a minute. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 1 hour, 30 minutes, and 59 seconds left.
Okay, cool. We got about an hour and a half before our dough is ready. So after we get all this stuff cleaned off, we'll go ahead and start setting up for the drizzle. Getting all of our ingredients ready. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I'm glad you're doing better because, like, that's. Hey, you're. Good seeing you, friend. We're making sweet rolls. By the way, I've been telling everyone my voice is a little shreked. I went to a pro wrestling match and I get very loud. We're making sweet rolls. So basically a type of cinnamon roll that has star anise and cardamom in it. So this will be really good.
Or did someone steal your sweet roll?
Oof, yeah. Especially because you're the heart and soul of the band. And the vocals, mate. Nah, everyone's the heart and soul of a band. It's a team effort. God, if the niece or nephew says that the other stole their sweet roll, I am going to, I don't know, make noises that are primal in nature. I actually let my friend who's in a band my mixer because he only had a 4-channel mixer for his regular stuff because he's a part of a 2-piece. So it's usually just him and his drummer. But he's like, oh god, I'm gonna have to combine things into a bunch of weird XLR spaghetti. But luckily I have a 12-channel mixer, and I was like, do you want to borrow mine? And he was like, oh god, that'll save my life. So I let him borrow it for now. Ah, there we go. What was I going to do after the base? Anyway. Nice. What kind? I know Rat uses, I think, a little Behringer 4-channel mixer. You've probably seen them. They're pretty common, but they're like really good. I use a Dupeshang one. It's kind of an interesting brand, but it's pretty no nonsense. It does the job. But yeah, right now we're just cleaning up the kitchen so what you probably see in the background over here, this bowl right here, this is where our dough is rising. It needs to rise for 2 whole hours. But it's going to be a yeasted cinnamon roll dough. So it's going to be incredibly flavorful. The gosh darn it, I can't talk today, obviously. Yeah, the filling is going to be made of butter, sugar, cinnamon, star anise, and cardamom. So it's going to have a very complex flavor, but it's going to be delicious. With hints of licorice. I should put cardamom in my coffee. That sounds like it'd be good. I yelled a lot of things out. It is funny too, because like I was explaining this to someone. It's like, look, the thing about me is that I am very much, I react to the vibes of the environment. So like if one of the heels is calling me out, then I will react to the heel, and that person will be my mortal enemy. But the second that the second that the pretend is over, like I was fist bumping heels and be like, dude, great show up there. Like, I know that that's their job. And they're doing a good job because they're getting a rise out of me. So, like, it's just pretend and I'm having a good time. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Rey Mysterio did retire.
Rocco likes heels. The heel is part of the foot.
God damn it,
Rocco
Christopher.
likes feet confirmed.
God, that's right. We were supposed to give Khan his treat. I apologize. I got distracted. That's right. Okay, 1 second. Khan. I heard him run over.
Meh.
I know. Someone didn't get fed. Oh no, I've scammed Khan. I've scammed Khan. Oh no. Oh, the sweetest cat. He's been scammed of all his food. Oh. Here's the smackerel. Oh, poor kitty. Poor little Con. Uh-oh. Here, speaking of feet pics, here's your daily dose of beans.
Are you sure?
God, I can't do Khan's voice right now. Are you showing them my beans? There's Khan's temporary voice. My beans are not to be displayed so vulgarly. Please, return my beans to me. I can do that voice for him. He has a beautiful man voice whenever my voice is thrown out. That is correct. Please, do not show my beans in such a manner. This is vulgar, and I will not stand for this. Give me my beans back, but also keep giving me tube. Because tube is my entire life. As you can see, not a thought enters my beautiful head when tube is at play. Please, retain my beans and my tube. Oh. Whoop. There you go, buddy. Okay. And that's all for your treats. And that's all for your treats. So yeah. Oh, poor Khan. He's never had food before. Hey Siri, how much longer are on the timer?
There's a timer with 1 hour, 19 minutes, and 49 seconds.
Oh, so long. Yeah, but yeah, Yor. I need to catch up with your music, Yor. I think that that's probably the case. I think the dishwasher just doesn't work because the water pressure isn't enough for it to actually function correctly. And like, it's not just the hot water. That's the cold water. Back to hot water. Okay. All right. Loud noises in 3, 2, 1. There we go. So yeah, it's not just one or the other. It's the whole thing. Not particularly well. So it is like the whole house is probably has a lime buildup somewhere in the pipes. Oh. I understand. And it's one of those things where this is one of those fixes that's somewhat beyond me. I can do carpentry and electrical, but plumbing is one of the things I'm not particularly good at. Yeah, I can do carpentry, electrical, and automotive, but not plumbing. I can do basic plumbing. I can install a toilet. I can snake a toilet. But something like this might be beyond me. Because if it's a whole house problem, it's a little beyond me. Yep, it's because I studied electrical, so it's one of my opposed. It's like I'm not a water type; I'm an electric type. Yep. Agreed with that one, Templar. Because I've done a lot of random electrical shit in the house, and I've done a lot of work. It's just that's one of the ones that's probably beyond me. Yep. Because then if something goes wrong, it's not... Yeah. Yeah, if something goes wrong, it's not on you. Let me take a look at a thing. Okay, cool. We're still good as far as like pre-roll go. I'm just like keeping an eye on that. Yeah, we're gonna clear out all of the dishes, and then we're gonna get ready to make the topping. So that way, we're just getting as many steps done as we can while we have downtime. So that way we're efficient with our time. I didn't see that this was yeasted when I put it on the list. I kind of had other things on my mind. But it do be like that. Interesting. So it froze. Interesting. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye on that. The last thing I need is more tech issues. I shouldn't say that because then that's going to cause tech issues. It's one of those tempting fate moments. It can. It's. I agree with that, Dragon. It can. I'm usually pretty thorough whenever I'm going to recommend something. But that's because, like, I've built a number of computers. That number is unspecified because I earnestly don't know. I earnestly do not know how many computers I've built. It just do be like that. So yeah, it can. I think more, though, it depends on what the warranty is for the company that you're recommending. And if the warranty is strong for someone who is new to and tech unsavvy. Because as much as I wish I had the free time to build their computer for them, no, we all have a lot of stuff to do, especially lately. So it's like I have a lot less free time that I could spend with that. Yeah. Fistifer's not wrong. Probably thousands of computers. I've probably literally built thousands of servers and computers. So that's why I'm like a number, because I actually do not know how many. I don't think it's a number I wish to try to calculate, but it is a fairly sizable one. I don't think about it, though, because it's not necessary. It's one of the reasons why my last resort for fixing my desktop is going to be get a pre-built and yank the GPU out of it and sell the GPU. That is my last resort. I am going to try to repair things first and get what I have working first. I do not want to use that method. Yep. Or Fistfer, how many breads have you eaten? So saith Dio. How many people did you kill? I don't know, Jojo. How many breads have you eaten? Yeah. Building servers is a little different than like building custom rigs and all that, because there is a standardization to them for the most part. So there is a rhythm you can get into. Building custom rigs and computers like that can actually be a little more involved and complex. I say for the most part, but then there's always that one customer that's like, I need a special thing. You're like, okay, what do you need? I'm like, a special thing. Can you specify that? A special thing. And I'm like, what are you, an NPC from a Squaresoft game? Please give me details. That, I don't know. I don't know, Dragon. I have baked a lot of bread lately, and that means we have had to smack a lot more buns. So I couldn't give you an answer on that. And like part of my ritual for bread is I do punch the bread or slap it at least once. I don't know. It's a satisfying moment because the dough is able to actually like take the hit. Yep.
Slaps bread. This baby can fit so much gluten.
So Deso has challenged me to do a gluten-free, like a low-cost gluten-free food. So I do have to make a gluten-free food at some point. What if... Okay, this is going to require some thinking. You know that the Hawaiian sweet rolls? Or Hawaiian sweet buns? What if we tried to do a gluten-free version of that? I think that could work. I think that might be interesting. Oh, ceviche? I make a mean ceviche. I haven't made ceviche in a minute because I haven't made ceviche in a minute because I haven't been at a place where I could get the fish for it because I'm pretty picky about my fish for ceviche. But I can make a mean ceviche. I'm good. Like, I'm pretty... So yeah, I think that's... But yeah, Fistfer, I think that's what we'll do. I think that would be a really good one because then it's like it's a gluten-free it's a good gluten-free sweet bread. So we'll need to do a regular one and a gluten-free one and see how they work out.
Is this the ultra divine water?
One sec. Let me grab my water. Oh. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 8 seconds left.
Oh man, we got a ways. All right, well, we can go ahead and switch to drying. So, yeah, let's go ahead and switch to drying all of our tools. Whereas Brock says, I'm taking this frying pan and making it a drying pan. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Dragon. I need it because, like, I'm still rehydrating after all that screaming and yelling.
Is this the ultra divine water?
I shouldn't have said that. It do be like that, though. One sec. Yeah. We have about an hour before...
Is this the ultra divine water?
We have an hour before our... Oh, thanks, Craw. We have an hour before our dough is ready. What was that noise? We have an hour before our dough is ready. So we're just finishing cleaning the kitchen up. And we're going to get the ingredients we need for the next step ready. We already have the filling made. As the dough approaches being ready, we're going to go ahead and soften up some butter, because we're going to need to use the butter in the filling. And then once that's done, oh, and we're also going to get the icing ingredients together. So that way, once the dough goes into the oven, or once the sweet rolls go into the oven, we can just make the icing, and then we'll be closer to finished. I've never made cinnamon rolls, so this is fun. No, that's a lie. I've never made fully homemade cinnamon rolls. I have made the cinnamon rolls that you get in a tube, and then you slice them and make them into you put them on a pan. So the pre-made cinnamon rolls, I've made those. Fully homemade cinnamon rolls, though, no, those are new. But yeah, we'll get the kitchen cleaned up. Appreciate you all hanging with me while we do this. It's always good to have company when you're doing little things. It's funny because it's funny because literally a decade ago, I think it was at least a decade ago, I was trying to explain to my friends what something I didn't have the words for, which is I didn't have the words for what's it called? Co-working. And the whole having a chore friend around. And I was talking with, and back then I remember trying to get one of my friends to just come over and be like, look, you just need to hang out. You do not need to help me at all. I just need you to sit right there and I will clean. That doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, I know it doesn't. I don't care. It's how it works. And now that we have a little more knowledge about neurospicy and whatnot, and then it's like, oh, that's a really normal thing. It's a little different. It's a little different. I've even had people more recently that I was just like, look, can you just sit over there on the couch? Do whatever you want. Play video games. It's just literally that person being there is enough to get you to clean. It's a little different than an accountability. I can't talk. Accountability buddy. Count of Monte Cristo. Yeah, it's a little different. Okay. Or most people with the word uwu sauce. Yeah. All right, we're actually starting to get close to clean kitchen times, which is really nice.
Want a treato?
Yeah. How's it going, Phoenix Dog? We'll give Khan his last treato of the night in a moment. I'm just getting a little bit of cleaning done. Oh. I'll get them beans out. I see him right there. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Let me just finish wiping down a couple of things, and then we'll get those little beans out. Con. Con. Come on, Con. Come on, Con. Con. Come on, Con. Stop being a lazy bones. Stop being a lazy bones. You're a lazy kitty. Come on, Con. People want to see your beans. He's literally in his tower looking straight at me. Okay, big stretcha. Come on. Come on, Con. Come over here. I see you. I know you want to show everyone your beans and eat. All right, we're almost done. I'll pull the tube out as soon as I finish wiping this down. Because we're so close. Come on. We're so close to having a clean kitchen. Oh, yeah. Come on, buddy. Where did I set his tube? Where did I set it? I think I set it. Did I put it back in the... Come on. Come on. I've got the tube. Come on, Con. Don't make me go over and get you. Are you being extra lazy today? You were literally sprinting everywhere earlier. All right. Just about cleared out all the... Come on, Con. Come on. Oh, do you want me to go get you now? Okay, I have to go get him. This is the laziest... No, this isn't the laziest you've ever been. Oh, my poor old man. He started getting down and he's like, I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh, sir, let me get a better grip on you. There we go. Here's the beans. The bargain is complete. The beans are on display. I'll leave the beans underneath the bridge.
Those are my...
I can't do his voice right now. Those are my beans. How dare you? Putting explicit content like this on Twitch. Didn't you know that there is a Twitch clause against feet pics? There isn't. Well, there should be, especially against cat feet pics. Our peats are not meant to be on display in this manner. Poor God. his beans were shown. And he has no brain. Oh, let's get the rest of the mackerel out of the tube. There we go. Oh, my beanie boy. My bean boy. Yeah, how have you been, Phoenix Dog? Oh, there we go. Let's give you the rest. Let's make sure we get all the tube. That's all of it. Good boy. There, we got all the tube for him. Okay. Let's wash our hands. All right. Gotta check for pre-roll because we recently switched to manual ads. So I believe pre-roll are back. No, pre-roll still off. Good. My water system, because right now it's... Ooh. Yeah. So you got bacteria and whatnot starting to grow. Well, either bacteria, or you could also have algae blooms. Which, frankly, I hope it's bacteria. Bacteria is a little more manageable. Oh, okay. Okay, it's bacteria. Oh, yay. We're just about done with... Yep. Because when the fungus gets among us, it gets humongous. All of those are different words. I could use them. Because English is a language that makes no sense. Yep. I've had the tummy revolt, but mine was a far less kind moment because I went to Mexico and I didn't think about ice. I didn't think about them using tap water for ice. And then I got the bad tummy. It was not a good time. Just just steal a tanning bed from an in-shape city and pull the UV tubes out of it. Go full Skungly. Or no, that'd be a Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness has the tanning beds. In Shape City doesn't have as many tanning bed locations. Right? It's like if you steal the tubes out of a tanning bed from Planet Fitness, then you can you're gonna get about 20 tubes, so that is actually gonna last you a while. Like, and because if you're running them at a lower amperage, just to get basic UV out of them, not like scorch my skin UV, then you're gonna make them last a little longer. So if you snag 2 tanning beds, you'll have enough to clean out your water for probably your entire lifetime. I used to work at a Planet Fitness a lifetime or two ago. I've had a million jobs. Oh, 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 oh no, what happened? Oh, Tox! Hey, buddy! Oh my gosh, can we get a shouty for... Yes! Oh, hey, Tox, what have you been working on today? I shouldn't raise my voice too much. I was at a pro wrestling match, and so my voice is super shot. But hi, everyone. My voice is usually a little bit more put together. But I'm Robot on Coffee. We put the variety in Variety Streamer. We don't just do dishes. We actually are... So, right now, we're waiting... One second. We are waiting on our dough to rise. We have cinnamon roll dough. Let's see. Hey, Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with about 45 minutes left.
Okay, so we have about 45 minutes, and then our cinnamon roll dough should have risen. But we have a yeasted cinnamon roll dough, and this is going to be rising with... Oh, yup. Oh, yeah. Hey, Serendipix. Can we get a shouty for Serendipix too? Oh my god. Oh, thanks for the follow, Avo. But yeah, we put the variety in Variety Streamer. We do cooking streams on Mondays and Thursdays. We also do indie streams on Fridays, and we do co-op streams on Sundays. So we do a little bit of everything here. But half of what we do is cooking. And so right now, for anyone who's unfamiliar, our current project is we are working our way through every recipe in the Fallout Cookbook on Mondays. And so this is going to be our project for probably at least the better part of the next year. We're 21 recipes through, so that means that we have 58 recipes left. Previously, we had finished the entire D&D Heroes Feast Cookbook. So the entire Heroes Feast Cookbook was something we managed to finish off in its entirety. All 79 recipes. Still not sure why both are 79, but hey, numbers are fun. And so, yeah, welcome. Oh, there we go. Chocolate pumpkin swirl pastry things. Pumpkin brioche with chocolate. Oh, that sounds so good. Yep. Khan has already had all of his treats, but he'll be back in a bit. I can go fetch him in a little bit, but my kitty boy is named Khan. He always likes showing up and saying hi, because he's like, people are here, they're going to give me treats. Yeah, so the project we have today... Also, Serendipix runs Kitchen Gladiators. So Serendipix is doing a challenge that we participate in. Every month we have a new challenge. I've already looked at what recipes we can pull out of here, and I'm going to be DMing a couple of people that I know that might be interested too. So we'll see. But yeah, so the recipe we are working on right now, let me find it, is we are working on Old Lady Palmer's sweet rolls. So we're going to be working on about a dozen or more sweet rolls. We've already got the filling ready. We'll be softening half a stick of butter, and then the filling is a freshly ground cardamom, star anise, cinnamon, and brown sugar filling. So this will have a nice licorice undertone to it. Oh, it's getting messed up. I just passed it. Oh my god. Yeah. I can post the recipe in my Discord, yes. But yeah, I will post the recipe. I normally have a little more put together, but so I was telling people earlier, my gaming PC died last night. I'm tearing it apart to try to reconstruct it. It is certainly a sad moment. We'll figure that out. But it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, so what happened was we were playing Phasmophobia and then just black screen. Straight up black screen. Tried booting it. It boots, powers on, doesn't post. So that tells me that it's somewhere, and we pulled the RAM to see if it would post into safe mode, to see if it was possibly a memory conflict. Doesn't do that. Tried installing one stick of RAM in each bank at a time. Still doesn't post. So that tells me that it's probably the motherboard or processor, which is not great. Never a fun time with that one. But yes. Oh. Yeah, it did have a blood sacrifice, which was powering it, and now that blood sacrifice has obviously run out. Because all computers are powered by blood and wishes. Anyone who says computers do exactly what you tell them to do, they have not worked with computers for very long. Like, I wish that they did exactly as you tell them to do. Because every computer develops flaws and a personality as it goes on. And yeah, they never do what you tell them to do sometimes. I'm gonna be pulling it all apart, thermal pasting the processor and everything, and just hoping that it reseats right. Some of the parts are like 5 years old, so if they've gone out, it's probably just time to replace them. So it is one of those, well, this is what it is. We're going to be running ads in a moment here, by the way, people, because we do have pre-rolls on right now, so we're going to be running a 3-minute ad break. Oh, hey, Leia. Yeah. Hey, Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with about 38 minutes left.
All right, we have about 38 minutes before our dough should be ready. But yeah, MOBO versus CPU is always rough because it's like, and then it's one of those, well, if I have to update one, I might as well update the trio of MOBO RAM and CPU. Like, which sucks, because, I mean, I'm an all AMD person, but yeah. It's one of those, like, if I'm wrong, if it's the MOBO, if I try replacing the MOBO and I'm wrong and it's the CPU, then I won't know if I'm wrong, so I'd need both parts. And yeah, it's just easier to... Yep. What the hell? I have no idea how... I don't think I've ever even seen the voice mod thing for Discord. Huh. But yeah, we're going to be running a 3-minute ad break. I'll still be here not running the BRB screen, but I'll still be here for subscribers. But yeah, we'll be running a 3-minute ad break to get rid of pre-rolls. So good time to go hit the bathroom, like grab some water. I'm going to be refilling my water actually because I need it. Quite obviously. By the way, Toxin Serendipics, I was at a pro wrestling match on Saturday, so that's why my voice sounds like this. I get very into it. All right, running ads right in 3, 2, 1. Oh, no ice in this water because that would just make things worse. Whew. We're almost done with all the dishes though, so that's really nice. Come on, top up. There we go. Oh. Oh my gosh, let's see. We're almost done with all the dishes. This will be so nice. I would have been done before stream, but we've had a computer to fix. So that's been a bit of a priority. What should it... Yeah. That's going to be... You know what? I think I'm going to be checking out how to do some stream collab stuff now that I'm thinking about it. Because I'm going to be trying a thing this weekend for the first time. And then I kind of want to see if I can do that for cooking stream. So we'll test it with that. And then we'll test it with standard gaming stuff. Because I'm a gamer. And then we'll see if that works for the cooking stream. There we go. Gonna use the G word. Gamer. This has definitely gone off. Yeah. I feel that. Like, so that's like when we have to load a truck full of audio equipment. And a lot of it uses steel rigging and cable. And it can get super frayed, so you end up with like metal splinters. It is not fun. Okay, ads should be over now. Yeah, we recently switched to fully manual ads to deal with, basically for more control purposes. I know Twitch is like, man, your ad revenue. And it's like, I don't care. I would rather have fun and have a little bit more control over stream and the pacing of that stuff than anything else. It's like, I don't care. I do not care. I want people to have fun more than anything. Yeah. Also, Talks and Serendipics, we're going to be taking on some other fun cooking challenges that might be of interest to you. Going to be doing more low cost, like I know they've been referred to as struggle meal, but going to be doing more low cost food too. Because I've had people tell me that it's really helpful, especially with some people's situations. So yeah, it's been good. I think we're going to be doing that a lot more. Our last one we did was we turned top ramen into kind of like it was like a chow mein. Yeah, like the 27-cent top ramen packets. We turned those into basically a chow mein. Yeah, it's a good challenge, and it's really good, especially because, like, I know, like, bougie food is fun. It is very fun, but it is my long-standing theory that I've inherited from my parents. Hypothesis. I'm not going to take the word theory. Is my long-standing hypothesis that culinary skills were developed by poor people for survival. Because especially when you were broke or you had limited resources, you had to stretch your resources as far as they would go. And one of the most important inventions in human history was the discovery that cooking meats unlocked additional calories, or rather, it didn't unlock them, but it made them easier for their stomachs to process, so that way they could survive with less. Let's see. So, in honor of that, we are going to be doing more foods that require less money and resources. There we go. Oh, all right. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with about 29 minutes left.
Oh, a half hour and then our dough should be ready. Just cleaning out our spice grinder, which is just a coffee grinder that we've said is a spice grinder. Unconventional recipes, and also just recipes that are good for low-cost cooking. Because I think low-cost cooking is like, I think low-cost cooking is a really good thing to do more of. Because I know some people who are just like, yeah, this was really helpful for me after we did a couple of low-cost meals, and like this was really helpful. This has helped immensely because it pushed our resources that we didn't know we had a little bit farther. So yeah, we're going to be doing some stuff like we did last time, which was we turned top ramen into chow mein, which was such a fun idea. Like, I didn't come up with that. I'm going to be clear with you. Someone else mentioned the idea and I ran with it. I thought that was really fun, and we should do something with that. I think you might have, Templar. That's why I'm not taking credit for it. Because I was like, I didn't come up with this. I am very adamant about not taking credit when I didn't come up with a thing. I know I've had people tell me, no, you could take the... I'm like, I don't want it. I will still credit you. Let me give you credit, please. I'm very adamant about that. It's because when I was working at a comics magazine years ago, a editor who was very good at his job otherwise, took some work that I had done and had changed some of my work in such a way that it was no longer my work. And so I am very adamant about credit. So it was probably you. Hot dog enchiladas. I kind of want to check those out. I'm gonna be real with you, Yor. That just blew my mind. And I kind of love it. I'm sure, like, it's one of those, like, I don't know what it is about this, but I need to do something with this. Yep, and then it was probably you, Templar, so I'll give you the credit. I love this idea. Can you, like, put the basics in the food channel? I need to know this. Because, like, I kind of want... I low-key want to make this for my Mexican mom and see what she thinks about it. Because I'm sure she's going to have opinions, but, like, I low-key want to try this. No, I high-key want to try this. Fuck saying low-key. I high-key want to try this. All right, we're just about done with all of our dishes, which is so nice. Oh, having a clean kitchen, especially after a cooking stream. I suppose this is the good thing about us playing the waiting game right now. Yes, please. I want to make this for my mom and see, like, what her reaction is going to be. And I will let you know what her reaction is. Like, I will absolutely let you know what her reaction is. Because it's like, I don't think it's an abomination at all. I think it's interesting. I rarely am like, a food is bad because X, Y, or Z. I think interesting food is great because it's people using their resources to their utmost and trying shit. I'm very big on, like, experimenting with shit. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, I'm going to give everything a wipe down really quick to sanitize it. You know what? That's fine. Okay, so real talk about Mexican cooking. Old Mexican ladies will talk shit about you to your face, but then they'll go home and they'll make something if they liked it. I don't believe in that whole rigmarole. If I like a thing, I'll just tell you I like it. And because my mom has officially said that my enchiladas and Mexican cooking are better than hers, I am now the old Mexican lady. I have full privilege to claim that and say I am the old Mexican lady and can say that your cooking is good. 'Cause I'm the one cooking. Oh yeah, we still have to clean our enemy stand. That's fine. We'll do that in a minute. There we go. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to go watch Tox's VOD. Because I'm curious now about the sweet roll continuity. Oh yeah. No, they'll talk mad shit. Like, old Mexican ladies will talk mad shit. Not to the face. Okay, if they talk mad shit to your face, they like you. Probably. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. That is all cleaned up. So now we can do, now that we've cleaned up our space, because we needed to sanitize this space for rolling the sweet rolls. Now that we've cleaned up everything, let's go ahead and get our ingredients ready for the icing. All right, this is warmed up nicely. It's just about where we need it. I'm going to be moving our cooking camera. Moving camera. 3, 2, 1. Let's... There we go. Change angle a little. Perfect. Cool. All right. Switch to cooking focus. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to go ahead and get our ingredients ready for the icing since we have some time. Let me go ahead and wash my hands a little bit because they've been covered in cleaning fluids. It probably was Templar. It probably was. Yeah. That is an unfortunate thing too. That tends to be in those discussions. But it do be like that. The olds are just an interesting way. But either way, I am now the old Mexican ladies, plural. And I will decree that your food sounds delicious. Oh, Phil Dill! Hell yeah! Let's give Phil Dill a shouty. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gang's back together. Hey, how's it going, mate? Oh my god. Yeah. Welcome everyone. Robot and Coffee, we put the variety in variety streamer, and my voice is very Shrek'd. But yes, we obviously do a little bit of cooking here. Right now we're still waiting on. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer? Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with about 17 minutes left.
We got about 17 minutes left because we have sweet rolls ready to, because we have dough that's been rising for almost 2 hours. Oh, I can hardly wait. We're going to be making sweet rolls. By the way, Phil, I was going to hit you up. Have you decided what you're going to do for Kitchen Gladiators yet? Like, have you figured out what your plan is for this month? Because I might have something in the works. For Kitchen Gladiators? You're part of Kitchen Gladiators, aren't you? It's a monthly cooking challenge. I thought you were part of that. Let's get our real. Okay, I'm DM you the Discord. This is where a lot of cooking streamers get together and do a challenge a month. It's run by Lord Talks and Serendipics. I'll send you the Discord. Cause yeah, I could have sworn you were part of it. Okay, let me send you the Discord. Because, yeah, this month is Candy. And I know Kay is in it. And I was going to hit up Coyote, who's another cooking streamer. Because I want to do something with that. But, yeah, if y'all don't know me, we're Robot and Coffee. We cook every Monday and Thursday. So every Monday and Thursday we cook. On Mondays, we actually cook a recipe a week from the Fallout Cookbook. We're at 21 out of 79 recipes. Previously, we did the D&D cookbook, and we finished the entire thing in about a year. There was 79 recipes in that. Don't know what the number 79 is significant for that, but hey, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. But yeah, cause yeah, we want all the people cooking to like team up. But yeah, we're oh my gosh. So yeah, we also play indie games on Fridays, and we also play co-op games on Sundays. So let's see. We need. What do we need for the next one? All right, we're gonna need half teaspoon of kosher salt, pinch of ground cinnamon, 1.5 cups of confectioner sugar. Let's see. Okay, so we'll need to throw in confectioner sugar, cinnamon, kosher salt. Cool. But yeah. All right, But yeah. So also, everyone, if you wanted to know, my voice is a little Shrek'd. I was at a wrestling match. I was not wrestling. I'm too old. Well, it's not that I'm too old. I don't have the experience, and I'm too old. But no, I was at a wrestling match, and so I get very into it. I get very loud. See, that's the problem with us cooking streamers, is that we get scattered around. And so it's hard for us to coordinate sometimes. All we need... There we go. That is the entire... We had exactly 1.5 cups of confectioner sugar.
The hero's quest is to find and return the lost cooking sages, who were scattered to the wind by being mildly distracted and left without supervision.
So, Fistfer, what you're saying is that cooking streamers are the group of tell me you have ADHD without telling me you have ADHD. Hi, I'm a cooking streamer. Let's see. Half teaspoon of kosher salt. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. So, speaking of ADHD, I'm going to do that right now so I do not forget, because I will forget things. Boop. All right. Shot you the invite, Phil Dill. Because, like, I was just thinking about it while I was there. I was like, because I'm going to literally forget it in about 5 seconds. Wait, what were we talking about? Cinnamon. That's what I was talking about. Where is it? Well, here's another thing of cinnamon. That works. Oh, no. More memory errors than a freaking ABYX model Western Digital. So that is an in-joke between Fistfer, Nav, and I. Because it's yet another proof that corporate brain rot is a real thing. Because, like, we had noticed that the I had ground cardamom. Oh well. There was a series of hard drives that were used predominantly in our old company, and they kept trying to tell us, no, there's no problem, there's no problem, there's no problem. And then they said, well, if there's a problem, get me some data and put it in front of me. And so, of course, our asses put together the data and put it in front of them. And they were like, well, I don't believe it. And it's like, what do you want? Oh, one sec. Let me catch up with you, Leia. Parents was traditionally used. My adopted parents are undoubtedly. Well, that's kind of how it goes, Leia. It's one of those things where, like, our brains are, like, absolutely, like, we'll remember that thing from, like, 20 years ago where it is like, oh yeah, do you remember that time when you said, like, doobly-doo 20 years ago? And, like, somebody like, no, what is wrong with you? And it's like, I'm sorry. And then we unconsciously apologize when we shouldn't really apologize. And then when we set down our water jug, it has now disappeared. It's fallen to ether space. It's gone forever. Or at least for the next 10 minutes. Also, Dalek, I read that, and yes, you, a maid food truck would be dope as hell. I would eat there, or work there. I would wear. I still need to order my maid outfit because the number of Twitch streamers that are male, that like predominantly the people on Twitch that own maid outfits that are streamers are male. This is the rules. I don't make them. I just reinforce them. Like I'll set down my water cup and then suddenly it'll be like that peace meme and it'll just be gone. No, Aether House, it's just the ADHD space when things disappear. Sugar, cinnamon, and kosher salt. Okay, where's the vanilla supposed to go in? Alright, well we didn't use this, so we'll use this for the icing. This should be big enough. Yeah. Sorry, Aether. Aether is just like sitting there and minding their own business, and then suddenly another ADHD person's water bottle appears in front of them. Like, where do these keep coming from? All right, 5 tablespoons unsalted butter. Look at that! I got one that is exactly 5 tablespoons. I was gonna use this. It's like you go outside and it rains water bottles. Okay. All right. We're going to go ahead. So you're saying that ADHD is just existing in superposition? Like you have your ADHD double and like one of you can have the water bottle at a time, but not both of you? And one of you can have the earbuds at a time, but not both of you? So it's just Schrodinger's earbuds. They exist in either with either one or the other. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 3 minutes and 9 seconds.
Yeah, okay. Quite easy to forget something. It's part of my routine. The routine gets interrupted. Yep. Leia is possession of all of the scissors. It's like there's a bunch of ADHD seamstresses out there like, the fuck did my scissors go? I mean, which good call, because those fabric scissors are nice. Like, you definitely are winning in this setup. We are definitely going to be playing 2 time-honored classics. And by classics, I mean some of the biggest poo-poo garbage I've ever played, and I love them. One of which is new, and the other was old. But that's the plans for Halloween. Also planning on doing a pumpkin carving stream. So we will be carving a pumpkin pre-Halloween. Sleepy, if you're still here, buddy, I didn't forget. The pumpkin you wanted me to carve last year was the Gurren Lagann pumpkin. Didn't forget. See? I may not know where my earbuds went, or my keys, or my wallet, or the shirt that I just put down, or my water bottle, but I don't forget the important things. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 58 seconds left.
All right. So, once the timer goes off, we're going to be revealing the dough. Hopefully everything went well. This is why baking is a science. Because when it comes to cooking, you can always adjust on the fly. When it comes to baking, you have to get it right. Come on. Whoop! Whoa! Look at that! Hey Siri, stop. Gets knocked on more. Your door gets knocked on more. No. You're not wrong. But yeah, so our dough has risen to twice the size. Probably a little more than that. It might be it might be at like 2 1/4, 2 1/8 size. But either way, this rose nicely. Two round cake pans. I don't think we have round cake pans. We'll find out. Hey, buddy. Oh, oh, my old man joints. We have pie tins, but we don't have round cake pans. We have square cake pans. So I think we're going to be doing that. Oh, well. Oh, no. Our life is terrible. Fold together sewing scissors, the barber style scissors, the big red. I'll take the little metal scissors. Yeah, those sound good. I may or may not have lost some. And by may or may not, I have absolutely lost some. All right. Let's go ahead and throw some flour down. I'm going to wash my hands again. So I had to correct my shorts. So we didn't have lewd actions, because this is not that type of stream. I need to stop saying and hitting a high note at the tail end of it, because that is definitely not exacerbating the situation. Okay. Hey, buddy. Khan's feeder just went off, so he's very happy. Also, let's go ahead and set the oven to 350. Actually, we'll do that later because we need to make the bread needs to rise a little bit. Set that over there. Hi, buddy. Yeah, because they're meant to cut bandages and whatnot, right? Hey, Khan. There we go. Yeah, because if I remember right, surgical scissors have an angle to them because they are meant to cut bandages and be like it's partially a cutting action and a lifting action. So that way you don't cut like the patient. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. Looking good. Oh no, this is my voice is very cracked right now. I'm doing my best to manage it, but it is very cracked at the moment. And every once in a while, I try to do a voice, and I suffer the consequences of my desire to do said voice. Uh, the Heimlich maneuver was used for, what's it called? For people who are choking. Wait. God damn it, I know what just happened. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oop. Yup, I knew it. One sec. We're gonna have to use the countertop. I was, yeah. You managed to trigger my my desire to help and explain, and then I realized shortly after, I was like, wait a minute, why is he as? And then I was like, God damn it, got him. Well played, my dude. Okay. There we go. All right, normally we would be cutting this with a serrated knife, but this is my countertop, so I don't want to do that. Okay, that's not really working. It's a tougher dough than we were working with last time. There we go. It's okay, Leia. It's okay. Me, I am just a silly Billy. So we can be silly together. So there is that. It's like, what was the Adventure Time one? We can be stupid forever. I should finish Adventure Time. I'm like 7 seasons into it. So it's not even like I should start. It's like literally I'm not super far away from finishing. There we go. But I'm also starting One Piece for reasons. There we go. So we're going to have about a dozen of these rolls. I have 2 smaller ones. Those are going to be the kid ones. Oh, of Adventure Time? Yeah. It was like I was doing pretty good at getting close to the end, but then like something came up and then I just kind of lost track. That's an interesting spread. Hey, Con. Con's running around my legs. He got the his feeder went off. So he's popping in and out, eating a little bit, then running over and giving me a cuddle. And then cuz he's always super like kind of grateful whenever he gets fed. So he had the zoomies earlier. Like he was zooming around the house. So he had the zoomies earlier, but now he's lazy bones. Just cleaning these up so they look nice. I see him up in his tower, getting ready to snooze. I didn't. But that doesn't surprise me. I mean, like, Fiona and Cake was really popular. Also, I just love Fiona and Cake. Okay. Now, let's see. Now that we've sliced them up, Okay, cool. Now that we've softened them up, we're going to go ahead and soften some butter. So we're going to soften some butter and then coat the top of these. We're being a little lazy this time. Normally we do butter in our pans, but I'm being lazy. Plus I want to use this stuff up. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish Adventure Time before I watch any of these the spin-off series. I'm gonna be real. The thing that actually got me into like finally going back and finishing it was somebody did an animation of somebody did a like basically a parody of the Full Metal Alchemist outro with Adventure Time, and that's what got me into it again. So I was like, oh, who are all these interesting looking characters? I want to know more about this. One sec. I'm going to move the camera. Moving camera in 3, 2, 1. All right. Place 6 to 7 of the buns in the prepared pans about a ½ inch apart. Okay, we were supposed to do this before, but oh well. It is what it is. So it won't be perfect. It's fine. It'll still be delicious. So I got the order of operations wrong. So if anything looks off, then you know why. Exactly. Still baked goods. Still delicious. Oh well, I'll remember for next time. Yes. This is gonna be so good. Plus, also, this was nice because this was one of the few times where I was like, I don't actually need to go get anything. You know, I've never made those kind of baked goods. I don't think I could do that on Twitch. Oh, you know, just like special brownies and such. I don't think I've ever made those kind of baked goods. I don't think we can do that on Twitch. That might be a side project. I didn't actually think about that. You're not wrong. Is this just going to become the Rolls channel? Watch us as we develop new and exciting roles for your pleasure. Okay, so I can do posh British guy. So, okay, that's a voice I can still do. That's good, I guess. Watch us as we develop roles for your pleasure. As you can see, this role looks like it's going to fight us just a bit. But, with any luck, we'll be able to cage it, contain it. They just mad because I'm brown and nerdy. Okay. We're going to need a small pan now. This should work. I need something bigger. All right, we're going to be testing the Pyrex in our Hello Kitty. Microwave safe. David Attenborough, cinnamon rolls in the natural habitat. If you wonder what happens when a cinnamon roll suddenly escapes captivity, the cinnamon roll will actually run back to captivity because it would hate to make its captors feel bad. The cinnamon roll is one of nature's mysteries. Oh! One sec. I actually have a lot of Hello Kitty Pyrex. I will show you in a minute. I'm just putting some... There we go. Throw some butter on that.
Bisexual.
But yeah. There you go. We're going to take a look at how these look rolled up, and then we'll decide which one. Well, like, I saw them at Costco, and like I was like, I must possess those. Because Hello Kitty Pyrex is dope as hell. And then every once in a while I get to look at work and it's like, what are you gonna do about it? I got a Hello Kitty Pyrex. I'm sure at some point someone's gonna be like, would you run out your daughter? And it's like, no. I gotta be for myself because it's dope. But until that day, I'm just going to enjoy having Hello Kitty Pyrex. And after that day, I'm going to continue to enjoy having Hello Kitty Pyrex. Actually, I think the smaller one, the non-Hello Kitty one, should work. Because I'm looking at them. But, wait, did I say non-Hello Kitty? I meant Hello Kitty Pyrex. Damn straight, I meant Hello Kitty Pyrex.
Lizard.
There we go. There we go. All right.
Is this the ultra divine
Oh,
water?
perfect. 1 second. Let me just go ahead and cover these with a towel because these need to rise. Hey Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes, starting now.
Ooh, also we just hit pre-roll. I need to go ahead and run those again. So I'm going to go ahead and run those ads shortly. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and run ads for 3 minutes just to get rid of pre-roll. So we will be back in 3 minutes. I'm still going to be cleaning up a little bit. I'm just going to wash those off since we don't need to do a thing with those now. So yeah, we will be back very quickly. See you soon. So good time to go hit the bathroom and stuff. Boop. Okay. Now we can clean off these because we have about 20 minutes for the bread to rise again. That is the one thing about yeast. Like, it's only going to need a little bit of time in the oven. Oh, and while we're at it, it's only going to need a little bit of time in the oven, but that is going to take us a sec. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, we're going to have a clean kitchen afterwards too. That'll be nice. I'm starting to get used to this concept of cleaning as we cook. I mean, I'm going to be real. The first year of cooking on stream was a chaotic mess of I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know the timings of everything, so I didn't know when would be an appropriate time to perform any kind of cleaning action. But now that I have a better idea of the timings of everything, this is working out a little better. All right, need to clean our stand mixer. Yeah. Okay. Ah. God, the dough smells so good. I can't see chat at this exact second. I'm almost done with this. And then go back to chat. Okay. Cool. Ads are going to be over in 30 seconds. So we're almost back on track. All right, we should be done with ads, and I'm almost done with all the dishes. There we go. Had to grind that part off. Ah. Yeah, we still have about like 15 or 16 minutes left, and then our rolls should have risen to where they need to, and then we can go ahead and start. Let's see. I'm gonna save this because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw this on some buttered toast. I think that'll be really good. Here we go. There we are. Cool. So we got about 15 minutes, and then we're going to be throwing our cinnamon rolls into the oven. The oven's currently preheating. I'm saving this cinnamon sugar, cardamom, and star anise because I'm going to try it on toast and see how I like it. And then when the cinnamon rolls go in, we're going to start working on the topping for them. So the icing for the cinnamon rolls is going to be put together while the cinnamon rolls are baking. Also, the kitchen is staying relatively clean, which is quite nice. An unexpected treat. Especially when it comes to, most of the time, our kitchen is a bit of a disaster afterwards. But that's fine. All right, putting away our stand mixer stuff. So that way hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with about 12 minutes left.
12 minutes, and then we can take a look at how our cinnamon rolls look. They should have risen nicely. This is so nice. Everything is cleaned up a bit. Once again, I want to thank everyone who's been hanging out while we've been cleaning up and getting the kitchen nice and orderly while we cook. This has been very nice. Appreciate everyone's company. Almost. Khan desires them. It's like I remember one of those soon memes with a cat staring at bread. Cool. There we go. And then he stole my sweet roll. Okay, does this one not need to be warmed? All right, so our oven is ready. Apparently, this is one of those icings that doesn't need to be warmed up, really. All right. Let's put away a few more things. Put away the flour. Yeah, I think I like the idea of making bread at least once a week, if for nothing else, to work on the grippers. Because I have people who will gladly accept bread. So if I'm not in the mood for bread, they'll take it. But like using bread as a way to work on the grippers sounds like one of the most me things. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with about 9 minutes left.
Almost.
Bread! 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 Bread!
Exactly. So let's see. Now that we have that, let's go ahead and put this in the microwave. We don't need it for a bit. We're gonna need that later. That's a what do you call it? A Mouska tool we'll need later. Hey, Fourth, how you doing, buddy? Oh my god, how's it been going? How was the rest of stream without me? How was the rest of stream without me? Nice, nice. Okay. Right now, we're just waiting on our cinnamon rolls to rise. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with about 7 minutes left.
Okay, so our cinnamon rolls have almost risen. I could have used that pan over there. Oh well. And done only one. Because I just realized I have a pan on the floor. Don't ask me why it's on the floor. I can't answer that. It's not possible for me to answer it. Yeah. It went poo-poo caca on itself. Oh. There we go. Now this can go in the sink. Ah, it do be like that. I've been saying that all stream. But I guess that's how it is. Yeah. God, I need to stop hitting that high note. It's not good for me. I keep self-injuring. It's like when you hear Finn screaming and he hits that high note and it sounds painful. One sec. Yeah. Do it. Let me take a look. Hey, looking good, Fourth. So yeah, right now we're just getting the start of the icing ready. Because we have time. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 4 minutes and 37 seconds left.
So the cinnamon roll should theoretically be done now, but I'm giving him an extra 5 minutes. Because it said 15 to 30 minutes, so we're going to go with 20. So right now we're making an icing. This is just cream cheese, confectioner sugar, salt, and some and cinnamon. The next step is going to involve mixing in melted butter. 5 tablespoons of melted butter. And then when you mix in 5 tablespoons of melted butter, you're going to get, it's going to immediately turn into like the actual icing that's going to drizzle on top. Right now, it's kind of a paste. Once it gets the melted butter, it's going to turn into an icing that we can drizzle. But we don't want to get ahead of ourselves because then it'll cool, and we don't want that to happen. Hey, Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 3 minutes and 17 seconds left.
Oh, hey, Con.
God's like, why are you up in here? I'm hungry.
Aw, that's good for it. Oh, yeah. Like the color palette, by the way. Choice. Oh. Why is there garlic here? Okay, that can go in there. How much longer? Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 2 minutes and 27 seconds left.
Yeah. No, it's looking good. Hell yeah. So there's flavor text on these, on the recipe that says, I've always wondered what I would do if someone threatened to take my sweet roll from me. Perhaps I'd just eat it in a rush, or maybe just throw it on the ground and escape into confusion. I mean, if like I said, hey, give me that sweet roll, and that person threw it on the ground, I'd be like, you know, I'm good. I'm out. I'm good. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 1 minute and
Oop,
19
Akon.
seconds left.
Oh, look at this fat baby.
I'm not a fat baby. I'm a baby. No one should pick on me. I'm just the biggest baby that ever was.
I love you. Down you go. Nice. All right. I'm going to be switching camera in a minute so that way we can see what the sweet rolls look like when we unveil them. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 6 seconds left.
Oh, okay, there we go. Hey Siri, cancel timer.
It's canceled.
Come on. Oh, God. So, here's the first batch. They look exactly the same. Okay. All right, that, huh. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens when they bake. Hey Siri, set a timer.
For how long?
For 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
No, they told me to let them rise again, and I was like, oh, okay. We're double rising, that's fine. No, they're in baking for 25 minutes. So yeah, our icing so far is kind of a paste.
Is this the ultra divine water?
Aw, thanks for the water, mate. Good to see you again. So yeah, our icing right now is a bit of a paste. Once we add melted butter, this is going to turn into an icing. At least that's the theory. Cinnamon roll dip? How do you mean? Like something to dip the cinnamon rolls in? Like more frosting? I'm just trying to make sure I understand correctly. Yeah, Silent. We're just getting this together. Another... Oh no, cream cheese and sugar. I got it all over my fingy. How dare. Okay, so we have the butter in there. Made out of the cinnamon rolls that you dip. Perfection. I don't know. I'd have to consider on that. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just add in, because there's also a half teaspoon of vanilla extract that's supposed to be added in at some point, but it doesn't specify where. So we're just going to go ahead and add that in. Unless I'm not reading it correctly. But yeah, a bit of vanilla extract. So we're going to go ahead and add that in. And then once we have that added in, the only thing left is to add the butter and milk. And then this is ready. Like I said, I want it to be closer to when they're coming out of the oven. There we go. Give it a nice vanilla scent. You know, when I was younger, I loved chocolate so much, and I thought vanilla was mid. And as I've gotten older, vanilla is such an important flavor because it's literally in like every kind of sweet and baked good on some level. Almond extract? I do. Ooh, that could be good. You're not wrong. Let me find it. I need to reorganize my my pantry again. It's gotten messy again. Because I'll let it get messy. So I need to fix that. There it is. I like the way you're thinking. Just gonna... There we go. Just a little bit of almond extract. Because this stuff is strong. Like the way you're thinking, Templar. And you know what? So we don't have food waste, what I'm going to do is there's still a little bit of butter left in this that we used for brushing. It's like maybe a little less than a tablespoon at most. So I'm just throwing it in there so we don't have food waste. Oh no, it's going to be more buttery. There we go. The horror. The buttercream is buttery. All right, so we're going to be throwing another 5 tablespoons of butter in there and then a couple of tablespoons of milk. And that will do it. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with about 17 minutes left.
Okay, they're puffing up nicely. I definitely flubbed a little bit on the order of operations, so they're not going to be exactly beautiful, but they are going to be beautiful. So I'm still okay with this. Hi, Con. How are you doing, buddy? Good boy. Okay. Oh, Con. Are we looking at cinnamon rolls? We're looking at cinnamon rolls together? Good boy. We're just looking at cinnamon rolls together? We're almost done. Probably in about 10 minutes, we're going to go ahead and melt the butter. So that way we can finish mixing up our buttercream. I guess since we've got a second, we'll finish off the last of these dishes. I'm gonna have to do some work this week on normalizing the audio. I'm taking some extra time on it this week, so that'll be good. Yeah, we're spending a little bit more time since we have to do work on technical stuff anyway. Also, finally working on some other little project things. Gonna actually be using the YouTube. So we'll be doing a thing. I will fill you in on that as it comes. Just doing everything for fun, like always. Oof. There we go. Perfect. All right. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with about 14 minutes left.
Cool. So in about 7 minutes, we're gonna melt the butter, so that way we can finish making our buttercream. Oh yeah, no, that's just a thing that we do. I just usually like knock on his head a little bit. Okay, that's not a bad idea, Templar, so we don't overdo it. Yeah, that's just a thing Con and I do. I don't know. It's like he'll run over and then he'll like run his head as hard as he can into my hand, and I'm like, what are you doing? And he's just such an odd little kitty. Okay, so we'll cut that in half then. I'm just thinking how to...
I'm not odd, I'm just special.
Con is special. He's a special little kitty. He's just a good boy. God, he is one of the most... Ash and I were talking earlier, and we were just talking about how, like, especially boy cats, as they get older, they get more attention. Like, they get more needy with attention. They're like, please, I've never been loved in my life. But yeah, older boy cats just need love, because, like, I've had, like, older girl cats that are, you know, they enjoy your attention, they enjoy your affection, but it's like, I could take it or leave it. But older boy cats just get super needy. Go about right there. That should be enough. And then we'll use this, set that butter on top of some other butter, use it for something else. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
I heard from a little birdie that Fourth is a special little kitty, too.
Let's see. Trying to... Yeah. Yeah, my voice should be back in the next couple of days, but it's probably going to need at least a little bit longer. Oh, your girl cats are affectionate. Aww. Well, good. We love affectionate kitties. We super love affectionate kitties. Let's see. Let's take a look. Ugh. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with about 10 minutes left.
All right, so in a few minutes, we're going to go ahead and melt the butter. All right, buddy. What you doing? You being a needy kitty? You being a needy kitty? Good boy. You being a needy kitty? Yeah. You're a good kitty. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're such a sweet old man. You're such a sweet old man. Love you, buddy. Wah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Emotional support kitties are some of the most important kitties. All kitties are important, but the kitties, especially that are there to help, they're very important. Okay, we're also going to need 2 tablespoons of milk. That is a half tablespoon. There's a full tablespoon. Huh, this is almost empty. So I think what we're going to do is I'm just going to pour myself a tall glass of milk with it. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with about 8 minutes left.
All right, couple minutes, and then we're going to go ahead and start getting the icing ready. Let's get a serving plate. I feel like this will fit on a serving plate. Wow, here it is. They're puffing up nicely. We're almost there. And then watch, I'm going to eat one without letting it fully cool off because I'm me and I'm a disaster. But okay, so... Oh, the frosting tasted excellent. No complaints there. But we need to wait a little bit longer so that way we don't jump the gun on it. That's like, have you ever heard of monkey bread? Which is a type of pull-apart bread that you bake. So, if there was ever any doubt that we evolved from chimps, monkey bread is the proof that we evolved from chimps and other apes. Because you will see a LAN party full of nerds pull apart the monkey bread and eat it and be like, and burn the heck out of their mouths because they can't help themselves. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with about 5 minutes left.
Okay, cool. We're about at the point we can start getting the frosting done. I am absolutely... Fourth, I would not talk like this unless I had personally done it. And done the... as I tried to like make sure that I didn't burn the entirety of my mouth. I burned the entirety of my mouth. Monks strung together. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 4 minutes and 51 seconds left.
All right, we're going to go ahead and start finishing off the frosting. Let's see. Okay, so we're just getting the frosting ready. Should be enough. Nope, a little bit more. We'll just go ahead and let it go all the way. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was fun. It exploded a little bit. Well then, we might need more butter. Because some of it might have ended up on the roof of the microwave. Yeah, I'm gonna throw. Needs more butter. We're just gonna use the last piece that we cut off. And then we'll add a tablespoon of milk and see if it's right. Oh, this works out because it's killing off some of the incomplete pieces of butter. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 2 minutes and 11 seconds left.
Perfect. We're in excellent shape. There we go. All right, switching cameras. All right, this is our frosting so far. Or icing, rather. Okay, let's toss a tablespoon of milk in there. See where we're at after that. We may need one more tablespoon of milk. That's thinning it out nicely. All right. You know what we'll do? You know what? I think of the other tablespoon. Nah, we're going to try it with this. There we go. That should do it. Hey, Siri, stop. Ooh, those look good. Let's take a look. All right, some of them turned out a little goofy. That's okay. We still love goofy bread. There we go. You know what? We're going to basically bust out the clamps. All right. So next time I'll get the order of operations right. But honestly, these are still going to be amazing. They smell super good. Last one. You know what, though? I kind of like it. We're going to accept that we made them a little goofy. They're just silly little guys. All right, the consistency of this is perfect now. A little bit more, and then... Oop. That part didn't get combined up enough. We got a little too much Uzumaki on these, but, you know, I think that worked out. I think we got a little too much Junji Ito into our Fallout. But, hey, I'm all about genre crossing over. There we go. And there are our little bit goofy, but still delicious looking sweet rolls. Okay, let me grab some milk. Let me grab another carton. I actually drink a lot. I went to Costco and I got 2 more of the 3 carton containers of milk.
I
'Cause
want one pretty please.
Con, you are not allowed sweet rolls. Con's gonna steal my sweet roll. I actually drink a lot of milk. I mean, I already told Cody I'd try to throw one in the general direction of the east. I don't know if that's gonna work, but hey, here's to hoping. Oh, shoot. Hey, Deso! Oh my god, mate. Bruv, I'm so sorry. I made all of these. And it's not just distance that's going to keep you from having them. They are so full of gluten. I am so sorry, homie. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're Remote Coffee. We put the variety in Variety Streamer. We do everything from cooking to indie games. We do cooking on Mondays and Thursdays. We do indie games on Fridays. We do co-op games on Sundays. Which, by the way, Deso, sounds like we're getting a full party for Sunday. We need to make sure we coordinate enough. So, whether that means that I'm going to end up eating any of the party members, well, who's to say? Who's to say? Of course. No, I'm going to be hitting up throughout because I want to make sure that I'm coordinating between multiple parties. I want to make sure that everyone has a good time as much as I can. We might mod it. We'll see. We'll see. Right now it's full up, but we might mod it. We will see. But yeah, I'll hit you up forth. So yeah, welcome everyone. We're actually getting close to the end of our stream because we managed to finish baking up sweet rolls. But if you don't know who we are, we also, one of our big projects is we're currently cooking every single recipe in the Fallout Cookbook. So there are 79 recipes. We did every single recipe in the D&D Cookbook previous, and we did all 79 recipes in that. Don't know why the 79, but it is what it is. And so, yeah, we're finishing everything in here. We're at 21 recipes done, so we still have 58 left to go. We're going to finish it by June of next year. Fallout 79. But yeah, we're currently working on that. We also cook low-cost meals and challenges from the community. And we're participants in Kitchen Gladiators. So we do a lot of cooking over here. If my voice sounds a little bit off, I was at a pro wrestling match on Saturday, and I'm one of those people that will get really into it. Like, really into it. Like, yelling at the heel, saying I'm going to fuck them up and all that. And then funny enough, I will be so, like, energetic and screaming at people and all that. And then after the match is over, I'll literally go up to the heel, fist bump, like, dude, great match. Great match. Good job up there. Because the heel did their job. They got me mad. They got me riled up. They rattled my cage. Like, there was this one guy who walked by and he, like, looks at me, points at me, and goes, your hair is stupid. And, like, I got up and, like, you know, did the whole fake, hold me back. And then after I sat back down, I sat next to my friends like, that man is now my mortal enemy. I don't care if I ever see that man at another match. I don't care if he's on his hero arc. I am going to scream nothing but obscenities about him. That man is now my mortal enemy. But at the end of the match, I'm just like, dude, great match. I get really into it. But yes. So yeah, we're gonna be trying this out in a moment. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to get like a paper towel or something. But first off, let's go ahead and get some pictures. I'll post these in Desso's Discord too. Yeah, welcome. I may or may not be a Fallout fan. I may have gotten the Fallout 3 lunchbox forever ago. Yes, it's covered in dust. As well as a Vault Boy that needs to be re-glued. As well as my original Fallout 1 and 2 manuals. I may be a bit of a fan. Just a little bit. No, that's a bad one. Come on, lock on. There we go. Cool. All right, I'm gonna post these in Desso's channel as well as Mo. So yeah, but welcome. 1 sec. We have to do this before we eat because we're instructed at one point. Camera eats first. And now let me go ahead and post these in Desso's chat. Trying to get better at posting things in and sharing. I'm always bad at it. There we go. There we go. I never played 76. I never played 76. I'm weird when it comes to like gaming because I don't tend to like, because of how I think my brain just ticks, I literally can't get into MMOs like at all. What happens is I'll be really into it for about a month, and then my interest will slowly wean away, and like I'll keep trying to get myself back into it, but it's like it's just the brain won't let it. It's like I will do everything in my, and so I say that I'm like I can't be addicted to MMOs, and that's just how that goes. So I know people who have had a really good time with 76 and other games. But yeah, I just am not able to play MMOs in any meaningful way. Okay. All right, let's try one. And a little bit of milk. Oh, Deso, if you had not rated me, I probably would have bitten into this while it was piping hot out of the oven. It's the best fucking cinnamon roll I've ever had. Fuck. That's the best goddamn cinnamon roll I've ever had. And I screwed up part of it. It's amazing. Holy hell. Yeah, so the inside of it isn't just cinnamon and sugar. It's also star anise and cardamom. So it's dark brown sugar, star anise, cardamom, and cinnamon. Oh. Oh my god, Gwen! Gwen! Gwen, I was literally... No! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Tell you what, Gwen. I will gladly give you treats. I will gladly give you treats. So, by the way, we're Robot on Coffee. We put the variety in Variety Streamer. We cook. We cook. So these are sweet rolls. We actually cook every Monday and Thursday, and on Mondays we cook from the Fallout Cookbook. If you haven't met us before, the Fallout Cookbook has about 79 recipes. We're 21 recipes through. Previously, gosh, we've got rated again. We had been cooking from the D&D cookbook. We finished every single recipe in here. 79 recipes, once again. Don't know what the number 79 is about, but 79 recipes in the D&D cookbook, and we finished them all last year. And now we're working on the Fallout cookbook. We're aiming to finish it in a similar timeline. And then afterwards, who knows? Maybe it'll be the Sonic cookbook. Maybe it'll be the Monster Hunter cookbook. Could be anything. But yeah, welcome. We do cooking on Mondays and Thursdays. We also do indie games on Fridays, and we do co-op games. Gwen, I hear we might be hanging out. On Sundays. Glazing on Twitch. By the way, if my voice sounds a little bit wonky, I was explaining this to Deso earlier. I was at a pro wrestling match, and I get really loud, and there are NJPW matches, New Japan Pro Wrestle matches, where my friend Alan was watching the pay-per-view of the match again, and he's like, I clearly hear you. I can identify who is screaming, and it's you. And it's like, okay, I get really into it, guys. Oh my gosh. Yee, Sunday. Yeah. Yep. This was just kind of thrown together. We haven't really figured it out, but Rat and we've been hanging out with Rat for a minute, and we've never done a co-op game with Rat. We've done a co-op game with Deso, which Desolot, if you're still here.
Is
Rat
this
and
the
Gwyn
ultra
are
divine
the
water?
the other climbing buddies, and we'll talk. I think I'll. Yeah. So Gwyndolf and Ratmost are, they may not be hungry if you don't feed them, and you may be delicious. I may be delicious. I may also be hungry, and everyone else may be delicious. But yeah, I was gonna start a Discord separately, or start a chat separately and figure that out. But yeah, so yeah, these are probably the best cinnamon rolls I've ever had. The inside of them is not just cinnamon. The inside is actually filled with star anise and cardamom. So it's cinnamon, brown sugar, star anise, and cardamom. The frosting itself is a Templar added an extra little je ne sais quoi, which was just a confectioner sugar, butter, burps, cinnamon, and some salt with a bit of a vanilla, with some vanilla extract. Templar added almond extract, which was the extra little je ne sais quoi. Tell you what, Deso, you are locked and loaded for gluten-free cooking this month, because in addition to doing the Fallout Cookbook, we also are a member of Kitchen Gladiators, and we also do challenges on Thursdays typically. So what we've started doing is low-cost cooking, extremely low-cost cooking. We're like, all right, how can you make something that's going to feed multiple people for less than $3 a plate? And we're also doing challenges such as Kitchen Gladiators is having us make candy this month. And Deso threw down the gauntlet to make something gluten-free. I've never made gluten-free cooking, never made gluten-free baking, so this is going to be new. But I'm up for the challenge. I will try to make gluten-free cinnamon rolls for you, Deso. Okay, Booby? I will try to make gluten-free cinnamon rolls, and if it works out, tell you what, make sure the ingredients are there, and I'll make them. Got it. Or check. Tiny Ninja tends to tell me that putting these things in the router will send them to other people. I think Nina might be fucking with me because I'm down 2 routers. Will it garlic challenge? Making things... Tell you what, in November, we're going to try a garlic challenge. In November, I will try a garlic challenge. Because I think we're booked up solid for October. But you've managed to cement November. I'll make sure to DM you before, so that way you know when it's going to happen. Okay? I got you on this. No. So, yeah, because that's a lot. You know how it is. We're Chicanos. We feed people. If we didn't feed you, it means we didn't like you. That's how it goes. uh, like actually, you might know what I'm making on Thursday, because Thursday we're going to be doing another low-cost food. We're making fideo. Wait, do they have fideo? Have you ever had fideo? It's like Hispanic pasta. Yep. Because yeah, fideo is basically Hispanic pasta. I used to have it as a wee babby robot, and I still have it because I'll be over at my mom's place occasionally, and she's like, "Do you want some fideo?" I'm like, "Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Is that even a question? You just ate. I don't care." So yeah, doing fideo on Thursday. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This has been a good darn day. It is always yes. If your old Mexican mom, if your old Hispanic mom tells you, "Do you want to eat a food?" It's a yes. That's why so for anyone here who's not Hispanic, like you may have heard a legend of Hispanic Christmas, which Hispanic Christmas is not like the turkey and stuff. I'm sure we have a turkey sometimes, but there's at least one pot that's half the size of me that's used for tamales, and it's like, all right, there's gonna be like 20 people there. How many tamales do we need? 45,000, and you better eat your share. Oh, so yeah, you may have heard legend and tell of tamales on Christmas, and it is true. It is the oh yes. Also what was it? It's the New Year's one. It's the baby Jesus bread. I don't know if yeah, I don't did you guys do the baby Jesus bread? Because like the baby Jesus bread is like that one was one we always had, which was such an interesting ritual. Okay, so it was literally like a ring of like sweet bread, and they baked a little plastic baby Jesus in somewhere in it. And if you got the piece that had the baby Jesus, you were about to have a good year. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. It's always interesting when like you meet someone else who has your lived experience. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah. Because because this is the shit we don't, it's like we just sort of do. We don't really talk about it, and then afterwards it's like, exactly, a little food treasure hunt of microplastics. Templar, we may or that was one time. I'm pretty sure it was only one time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was only. I was very chubby in like middle school and high school. I was a big boy. I lost a lot of weight out of high school. I lost like 80, 90 pounds. Gained a little bit of it back because I really like food, but I stayed pretty active. So yeah, it was. But I just love eating. One of the reasons I stay as active as I do is because I love eating. Yep. Well, and specifically, she tucks it into one of the boys' breads because the boys were always the favorite. It's complicated. It's one of those Hispanic things where it's like, well, there's a bit of a sigh there. That's because I don't have any right now. But the rings, the abuela chocolate is the superior hot chocolate. You crumble that shit up, you throw it into a pot with some milk, with maybe a little bit of cinnamon, maybe a little bit of sugar. You throw the abuela chocolate in it, you let that shit melt up, and it's like, I would literally just eat the abuela chocolate. It's pretty great. It can also be pretty goofy, but it can be pretty great. I already told Rat, like, God, I'm just gonna be like doling out baked goods. I already told Rat that if we're ever working a similar event or we're at a similar event, I'll leave some brownies by a rat hole. I don't know. I don't know where I should leave those. Do I need to like leave some like? Do I need to leave some sweet rolls in a ring of mushrooms? Will that get to you? Like, I can go try to find a fairy ring and like put a couple of sweet rolls in there, and then hopefully they get to you. Like, Cody already said to just grab one of these and just yeet it as far east as I can, and they'll get it. The mushrooms will send it to them. So, oh, yeah, yep. But no, I will absolutely feed people who pop over or feed people randomly because that's this is how it is. Like, if you don't eat a meal with someone, do you really know them? Or if you don't feed them, you really know them? Maybe not. Maybe. But yeah. Ah. Maybe I should go stand in one of those fairy rings. Yeet myself into the Fey realm. Oh no, I hope I don't go to the Fey realm and get my name like mysteriously stolen or some shit and then not be able to use the letter S for the rest of my life. Or some other interesting Fey shit. This is why my conjecture is that Fey are just devils with good PR. I have always said that like Fae are terrifying. They are just devils with incredible PR. All right. Well, if I ever end up in Fae prison, like where suddenly they remove the ability for my toes to touch the ground or something like that, I will definitely see if your contacts can get me out of a jam, and at least let 6 out of 10 toes touch the ground. Yeah. But then they steal Aunt Gertrude's what do you call it? Every fourth breath from Aunt Gertrude. Hmm. That would be hilarious because then what would happen is like it'd be like, oh no, there's traps on the ground, and then you just like you yeet some jam all over the ground, and then you toe walk, and your toes are just levitating over the jam. Like that would be one of those D&D things that gets broken immediately. Like it's like the peasant railgun, which real quick, before we raid out. If you don't know what the peasant railgun is, it is one of the reasons why you should never say that your tabletop has realistic rules. So the peasant railgun was, if I remember right, it was 1,000 or 2,000 peasants. You would pay like 1,000 peasants 1 silver, and then what would happen is you'd have 1,000 peasants in a line, and then you'd have them all hold action. So that way, you would you would have like a stick or something like that, or a similar weapon, and then they would all hold action, and they'd pass, because it technically takes a move action and a standard action to pass and grab something like a baton. And so within 6 seconds, a stick or other item goes from one end of the peasant railgun to the other end of the peasant railgun, and then that means that it just traveled 5,000 feet in 6 seconds. So D&D rules are goofy, and tabletop rules are very goofy. And let's see. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I may... This isn't even all of them, by the way. I may or may not be a fan of tabletop RPGs. This is probably a quarter to a third of my books. Vendy's the vending machine. No. Night Templar. Sleep well. I don't think I know vending machine. I don't think I know that one. I know Pun Pun, the Kobold God. Oh, this is Dungeons and Dragons, Shadowrun. What was that one? It was like the Invisible something. It was one by Monte Cook. I've never gotten a chance to actually play it. I just own all the books because I'm a huge Monte Cook fan. And like, yeah, I just have random books everywhere. Yeah, do it. But yeah, I think that also I sent Beryl. Yes, I did send Beryl the cipher books. Perfect. I think that's where we're gonna wrap though, because I need to get a little bit of eepy sleepy because I still have a computer I need to repair. But if y'all aren't following Gwyn, you should be following Gwyn. Gwyn, absolute gem of an elf. And look, Gwyn, just between you and me, I've got some druthers with elves. Typically, I've got reservations with elves. Typically, but I think I'm coming around to it. Vincent the Vending Machine. Gwyn is very cool and based. Gwyn is incredibly cool and based. Absolute gem. Funny as fuck. Gwyn is funny as fuck. Okay. I will tell the story real quick while I'm setting up for raid. I have a million stories, by the way. It doesn't happen. It happens when you get old. And that was from an old D&D game. Okay. So I've been playing D&D for a long time. We're just going to say a long time so I don't feel the crushing weight of time on me. I've been playing D&D for a very long time, and what happened was I was really excited because my friends wanted to play D&D, and then Lord of the Rings had just come out. It was Two Towers. So Lord of the Rings Two Towers had just come out, and... Or was it Return? No, it was Two Towers. And what happened was all of my friends became elf obsessed, and then suddenly I had a party of level 1 Legolases all attempting to out Legolas each other and doing gainers into hazards and traps and getting frustrated with me when they couldn't Legolas their way out of things. So that is why I originally was like grumpy. But I try to not be grumpy anymore. Oh, thank you again, Sadnyan. I was very burned out on tabletops. I've like, that was literally like 2 decades ago. I've been having a much better time with tabletops. I should set up another one. It's been a long time since I've done a tabletop, and I should do another one. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Exactly, Gwyn. It wasn't that I was upsetting spaghetti at elves, I was upsetting spaghetti at humans. So, yeah. I'm not upsetting spaghetti at elves. I'm upsetting spaghetti at humans. See, Gwyn, that's why you should follow Gwyn. Gwyn's super smart. Speaking of funny people, I think we're gonna go raid my buddy Feelgood.
But don't you worry, girlie. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Also, I am absolutely obsessed with old voice acting. Like, especially old Resident Evil voice acting. God, it's the best. All right, we're gonna go raid my friend Feelgood. Dr. Feelgood is just a chill frickin' dude. Super nice, super chill. Loves building his little plastic robots. I may also be a fan of little plastic. 1 second. God, this is what happens when you have ADHD and and you let yourself actually engage with all of your hobbies. I may or may not be a fan of building little plastic robots. So, all right. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Dr. Feelgood. And let's see. I think the raid message will be... This is... Oh, come on. This is a robot raid. Put all the gunplay in the bag. I need to have a more standardized one. There we go. I'm super bad at standards, if you couldn't tell. Yeah. There we go. Oh, well, I want to thank Desalot for rating us. I want to thank Phil for rating us. And Gwyn, I want to thank you for rating us. I appreciate each and every one of you. Uh, and thank you all for hanging out while we made tons of delicious things. Uh, yeah, appreciate you, Loveless. I hope you all have a really great night or day or whatever your time is right now. Hope you all have a really great time. And yeah, we'll be back again on Thursday for more cooking. Oh, and also Gunpla Watch Party tomorrow in the Discord. Bye. Aw, I appreciate you so much, Gwen.